What's going on, y'all? My bad. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Aries Gaming. How y'all doing this morning? Yeah, we running about 3:30 a.m. in the morning. We like to get the early bird, gets the worm, gets started first. I'm not gonna say I'm the first one streaming because there's some people streaming right now at 2, 3 in the morning. So we're gonna start early. We got some stuff to still build, and we're gonna hope that we don't get sidetracked by anything that we do. Boy, I'm gonna snap your neck. You know that? I'm gonna snap your neck. What you want? You don't even know. You just want to start bothering me this morning. I just gave you a snack. You want the whole bag, huh? You don't get the whole bag. It's not regular food, my boy. Y'all new to the stream, make sure y'all give me a like. If you ever watch my stream, I appreciate it. If you ever come across my stream, I would appreciate a follow, maybe a like. Either or, I'm not picky. I used to stream years ago, never used to beg people for likes and shares and follows. What do you want? This boy keeps bothering me. You guys want to meet Miso? Here, look. I'll show you the cat that keeps bothering me. The other one don't do this. Come here. Don't try to run now. Now you better say hi to the chat. Say hi to the chat. Say hi, chat. Say hi, chat. That's Miso. Say hi, I'm Miso. Say hi, I bug my daddy all day, every day. Huh, Papa? Huh, Papa? I know, shut up. You talking about something? Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. You're my boy. Huh, you're my boy. Yeah, you're my boy. See, you was in the stream. You happy? Yeah, I put you in the stream, buddy. Next time you guys say hi, you start to say meow to the stream, okay? Happy Father's Day to all those out there that are fathers. Happy Father's Day to me. Because the only Father's Day I probably would get is from, I don't know. But, yes, I am a father. I have 2 children, a boy and a girl. One lives in Tucson, one's in San Diego. And they're teenagers. I had them when I was 17 years old. I didn't have them, but y'all know what I'm talking about. pedophiles around here. I gotta use the bathroom, y'all. Think twice. Just another day for you and me in paradise. Oh, think twice. Just another day with you and me in paradise. Babies. What do you mean, baby? Donkey doodle butter. Wow! Hey Google. Oh shit, I disconnected it. Kinda wanted to hear some music, but it's all good. I'll just listen to a podcast about narcissistic people. It's my favorite. No lie, because I've been studying it for like 4 years, and people don't know that I understand it. And when I catch you, I just have fun with you like how you think you're gonna have fun with me. Yeah. Alright, where are we at? Oh, well, at least we're by a toilet. What base is this? Okay, I know what base this is. I need to learn how to make electricity because this making torch shit is for the birds. You and me in paradise. Man, I need some music. Y'all may not be able to hear it, but I will. I'll probably get, hopefully I don't get copyright. I don't own the rights to nothing. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing? What you got? Oh, did I make a refrigerator in the pasty stuff? I think I did make a refrigerator. Where the hell is it? Oh, over here. Yeah, I need to turn it on because it's not on. I need to make. I need to make this. Oh yeah, I wanted a table to put it on. I need raw. I have raw metal. I just need wood. You and me in paradise. I'll craft 2 regular tables. See, that's what I needed for that fucking animal. I'm gonna go back for his ass. This will be the second day hunting down that cat. Oh, I got wood here too. Ooh, look at all these tails I got. Stay warm, y'all. 32. Okay, shit just disappeared. Yeah, I can't put it nowhere in there. Yay. I gotta make it bigger. Well, I can put it up here. Can I turn it? Okay. Are you serious? That sucks. You can't put this thing of, like, I need to build more. I'll move it later. When I add on, when I go get some more stuff. Flint and stone. Every time I close this, it reopens by itself. I need a drink of water anyway. Yeah, this thing comes in handy. You don't have to fly all the way to the water. I'm gonna take this one up. Oops. I don't know if that belongs in there, but I'm gonna put it in there anyway. I don't know. How many could I get? Craft 42. Let's do 42 then. Ooh, gunpowder. How many could we craft? Let's get 8 then. Come on. Let's go. I ain't never got no wood. Baby, little baby, little Wardy. Oops. I don't know if I was supposed to put that in there. I was trying to craft something, I forgot. Oh, I'm available for manipulation. Yeah, Woody. Little baby. The game is over. Huh? It works. Ugh. It's almost gonna be a month I've been playing this game. I'm getting better. What saddle is this? Patreon. What else can we build? We got raw metal. See what we can build. Wooden spikes. I'm just placing stuff because I'm not sure what I'm gonna do yet. All I know is I'm gonna add, but this is my first straight stone structure. All the other ones are mixed. Let me see. Do berries go in the refrigerator too? Narc berries? I gotta keep these on me. Because these are hard to find. But the thing is, he wouldn't even eat the blackberries when I had it on him. I kept punching him in his head. He kept going to sleep, but people say don't punch him while they're asleep. But it was working. Like I'll sock him once, boom, and then his sleep will go up like 3/4 of a way. I can see clearly now. The rain is gone. I can see all lies in my way. Yeah, we loading up with some narcs. We gonna get us one of them cats, boy. I think I was closer than Lil Mason was yesterday. Lil Mason, he got it fast, but his one of his animals that was following him killed it. Lil Mason. How do you put costumes on them? Ooh. I didn't want my inventory over here. Oh, this ain't my bird. I gotta go get my bird. Lil Mason brought that over here. That bird already a rank 100. I gotta rank my RG up. This dude don't have no food. Hello. No snacks. Nope. I'm not giving you no snacks. I gave you snacks twice already. No more. No more. I over here spoiling you with snacks. No. What did I say? Didn't I say no snacks? I can't upgrade him. I don't have no meat. Because I want to upgrade his health. I don't want him to be strong and weak at the same time. Why is he so slow? Maybe the Rexes are just slow.
You've learned to see the difference between intensity and intimacy, between control and connection. And with that awareness, your energy shifts. You no longer chase, you attract. Not because you're playing a game, but because your frequency has changed. You've stepped into a space where self-love isn't a theory, it's a choice. One you make in every quiet moment when you don't respond. One you affirm every time you delete the draft, ignore the bait, and walk away from the argument. That choice, repeated again and again, is reshaping you. It's rebuilding the relationship you have with yourself. And that relationship will set the tone for every connection that follows. You're no longer settling for crumbs when you know you're capable of a full table. You're no longer confusing drama for depth. You want real. You want consistent. You want peace that doesn't come at the cost of your identity. They will feel that shift. They already do, and it unnerves them. Because for the first time, they're on the outside of a world they once controlled. The silence you hold now isn't just the absence of communication. It's the presence of self-ownership. You own your story. You own your healing. You own your future. And in that ownership, there's no space left for someone who only loved you in pieces. Keep choosing this. Keep choosing you. Not as a rebellion, but as a return. A return to the truth you buried to survive.
What?
They tried to dim. A return to the wholeness you forgot was always there. Your
Don't be
silence
telling me to
speaks
stop playing
volumes
my
now.
game. Don't be
Says you're
telling me
forever
to
who you
stop
are.
playing my
It
game.
says you're done playing
Don't
roles
be
that
telling
cost
me
you
to
your
stop.
peace.
Hey,
It says the cycle is broken.
hey,
Not because they changed,
hey.
but because you did.
That hurts.
And that change is irreversible.
Hey, that
There is
hurts.
nothing louder than a heart
Hey.
at peace. Nothing more powerful than a soul aligned. Nothing more unshakable than the decision to never go back. And you've made that decision. Hold it. Honor it. Let it lead you forward. When you stop dancing to someone else's rhythm, the silence you create becomes deafening to the ones who thrived on your chaos. Your absence doesn't go unnoticed. It echoes. Not because they miss you, but because they miss you. They miss the reaction. They miss the access. But this version of you no longer offers yourself at the expense of your sanity. You're not here to be consumed. You're here to be with every moment you don't explain, with every breath you take in peace, your boundaries grow stronger than their pull. This is what emotional detachment looks like. Not apathy, not numbness, but clarity. It's the power to feel everything, yet choose nothing that harms you. It's knowing they will try again, with words that once disarmed you, with gestures that mimic growth, with strategies disguised as sincerity. But the version of you who used to fall for, it doesn't live here anymore. That person was built from survival. You're building from healing now. And healing has given you something no manipulator can mimic: discernment. The ability to see beneath the surface. To walk away, even when your heart remembers what your mind has
I'm gonna
stored.
beat you up, Miso.
It hurts, but not the same way it used to. This pain is cleaner, sharper. Not because you missed the person, but because you grieved the time you lost trying to make them see.
What rank is he?
That grief is sacred.
73?
Let it move through you. Let it teach you. Let it remind you that your energy is not disposable. You spent too long negotiating with someone who only valued you when you were doubting yourself. Now you don't negotiate, you don't beg. You don't shrink, you stand. And in that stance, you are reclaiming every part of you that was silenced by someone else's insecurity. There is no apology necessary.
Yeah, we're
Protecting your
stuck.
peace. There is no guilt in choosing yourself. No shame in choosing people who refuse to grow with you.
We gonna get that
and
saddle for.
self-respect. You're not proving your worth to anyone anymore. You're living it, quietly, boldly, unapologetically. Let them react. Let them twist your silence into anything they need to feel superior. That's not your responsibility. To your healing, to your forward movement. And you're doing it. Every day you choose not to re-engage, you reinforce the truth. You matter. Not because they finally said it, but because you finally believe it. This is the reward of silence. Not revenge, not attention, but sovereignty. The freedom to exist without being defined by someone else's brokenness. You are no longer explaining. You are no longer waiting. You are no longer attached to potential. You are present. You are awake. And you are rising silently, powerfully for no one but yourself. There's a
I'm gonna put
shift that
him over here
happens
because there's a
when you
meat.
stop waiting for validation from someone who only offered crumbs of approval. You stop bending. You stop explaining yourself to ears that never listen.
So he can keep ranking up.
You stop chasing closure from people who benefit from your confusion. And in that stillness, something new is born. Certainty. Not loud, not flashy, but steady. Real.
There should be
Undeniable.
meat in here.
The kind of certainty that doesn't need to announce itself because it already knows its worth.
Yep.
That's what silence has given you.
They can keep ranking up. 33. That's 66 points right there.
They feel it. They feel the weight of your absence. Not because they missed the connection, but because they've lost their hold.
I don't know how he got
You were
out.
just a person to them. You were a mirror, a source.
But let's get our RUs.
Now that mirror reflects back nothing. And without you there to
Yeah, I'm
absorb
gonna
their
take
chaos,
Woodchuck over
they're
there.
left with themselves. That is their true discomfort. Not your silence, but their own noise. They will twist it. They will try to provoke a reaction. They may even pretend to care. Healing is this: you no longer respond to bait disguised as affection. You see through it now. Idealize, devalue, but you interrupted it. You removed yourself from the cycle. And that interruption wasn't passive. It wasn't about revenge or punishment. It was about reclaiming your life, your energy, your voice. Ironically, you found that voice in silence. Not the silence that begs for attention, but the silence that declares, I no longer need your permission to be at peace. You are no longer accessible to those who consume your kindness. No longer available to be drained, dismissed, or diminished. And this boundary you built, it's not a wall to keep love out. It's a filter to keep chaos away. You're not hardened. You're clear. You're not guarded. You're grounded. And that difference is everything. Because clarity protects what confusion once allowed. And your clarity now is unshakable. The past
Where am I
version of you would
going?
have answered, would have engaged,
I'm going back to the
explained
metal
yourself again
area
and
to
again
drop the
to
B-rock.
someone
That's where I
you
need to
never
go.
heard would serve you. But now, your silence speaks the loudest. It says, I've changed. It says, I choose peace. It says, I will not abandon myself again. And that message is far more powerful than any defense, any desperate attempt to be understood. You've made the shift from survival to sovereignty, from reaction to intention, from chaos to calm. And every day you continue to honor that shift, you strengthen the new foundation you've built. One that no longer requires anyone to validate your experience for it to be real. One that holds you with dignity, not desperation. You are no longer hoping they see your worth. You've finally seen it yourself. And that seeing has set you free. Not just from them, but from the version of you who thought their love was the prize. Now you know the real prize was always you. It takes courage to realize you were never hard to love.
This will cut the shit out of
You were
me.
just asking to be loved. But now, you're seeing clearly. You were too much. You were too sensitive. You weren't overreacting. You were responding to a dynamic that thrived on instability, that needed you off balance. So you keep searching for solid ground in the world. But you stepped off that stage. You stopped searching. And in that big decision, you reclaimed the parts of you that were silenced by manipulation. This is not just healing. It's reprogramming, rewiring your nervous system to understand that love doesn't have to hurt to be real. That peace isn't boring. It's necessary. That validation is not something you earn by tolerating mistreatment. It's something you give yourself by honoring your truth. Every time you sit with discomfort, instead of running back to chaos, you break another link in the chain. Every time you choose silence over justification, you close a door that was never meant to stay open. And that closing is sacred, because in it, you finally make room for what aligns with your worth, not your worth. They will try to test that worth, not because they want you back, but because they want the power you reclaimed. They remember the version of you who would answer, who would fold, who would compromise to avoid conflict. That version no longer exists. Your silence is not confusion, it's certainty. And certainty doesn't explain itself. It doesn't beg to be understood. It simply is. Strong, unshakable, clear. You've learned that walking away isn't weakness. It's wisdom. The wisdom to know that someone else can meet you at the level of their own brokenness. And you've decided not to meet them there anymore. You've risen above it, quietly, completely. Not to prove anything, but to protect
Oh, this is a
everything.
black
Your
man.
peace, your growth, your future. You've stopped
I haven't
trying to
seen an all
rewrite the
black
same
one
story
before.
and started writing a new one, where you are no longer the background character in your own life. This new chapter begins in silence, but it speaks to you. It speaks to you reclaimed, of identity remembered, of worth no longer tied to someone else's perception. And every time you remain silent in the face of their chaos, you teach your nervous system safety. You teach your heart self-trust. You teach your soul that it no
You
longer
want to
needs
get
to be
him?
rescued. You are
He's
your own
coming.
rescue now. Keep choosing you. Not in ego, but in love. Not in fear, but in clarity. You're not hard to love. You're just finally refusing to be loved in half measures. And that refusal is a declaration, a promise to yourself that from now on, anything that costs your peace is too expensive. And anything that makes you forget your worth is no longer welcome. What you're doing now is more than silence. It's self-preservation. It's an act of power that doesn't need to be loud to be heard. Every moment you stay quiet instead of re-engaging with dysfunction, you're reinforcing something far more valuable than temporary relief. You're reinforcing self-respect. You're proving to yourself that peace is not something you plead for. It's something you protect. And this protection isn't selfish. It's sacred. Because when you guard your energy, you stop offering it to people who only show up to drain it. They will feel the shift. Not because they suddenly care about you, but because they've lost access to the place they used to pour their emptiness. That absence, that void, they'll try to fill it. Maybe with guilt. Maybe with flattery. Maybe with rage. But their reaction isn't a sign you're doing something wrong. It's confirmation you're doing something right. You've disrupted their cycle. You've removed the supply. And that silence, your silence, is their disruption. But your silence is your wealth. Their reaction is not your responsibility.
Okay, what was I doing?
You've seen what
Oh,
happens when you chase clarity from people who thrive in confusion. Now you choose clarity within. Now you create it, not with noise, but with stillness. Not with pleading, but with presence.
welcome home, little
In this
guy.
presence, you are becoming who
It's
is,
time to work.
piece by piece, boundary by boundary. You're no longer looking outward for safety. You're building it within. You're learning that emotional safety isn't found in their apologies. It's found in your own decisions. You don't need their regret to validate your pain. You don't need their change to justify your own. You've already given yourself the permission to heal. And that permission is the beginning of everything. You're not bitter. You're not broken. You're becoming someone who doesn't negotiate their value. Someone who doesn't water themselves down to fit into shallow containers. Someone who doesn't confuse drama for depth or chaos for passion. You're becoming someone who knows the difference between connection and
One.
control, between love and possession, between being seen and being used. You walked away not because you stopped caring, but because you started caring about yourself. And that care, that deep, unwavering care, is what will carry you forward. No longer silenced, no longer second guessing, but grounded, clear, and powerful. You don't owe anyone a return to the pain you worked so hard to escape. You owe yourself the peace you fought to find. And now that you've found it, you defend it not with arguments, but with silence, boundaries, and an unshakable knowing of who you are. Healing doesn't always look like light and clarity. Sometimes it looks like doubt, like silence that feels heavy, like missing someone you know wasn't good for you. But just because it hurts doesn't mean you're headed in the
I
wrong
must
direction.
need like more
Growth often
attach,
disguises
cause
itself as grief
I got a
because you're not
shitload
fully
of
letting go
stone
of a
and
version.
wood.
You're letting go of a version of yourself that tolerated pain, needed love, and waited for change that never came. You're letting go of illusions. And that process stings, but it also sets you free. You're not crazy for missing them. You're human. You formed attachments under survival. You crave validation from someone who gave it conditionally. And now that you've taken that source away, your nervous system reacts. It wants the comfort of the familiar, even if the familiar was toxic. But your mind knows better now.
I think
Tells them they
it's
no longer
single
get to
player.
decide how you feel
It's a
or how
non-dedicated
you
server. I
respond
think it's
or how
P.
you live.
I don't
And
know.
that's the one thing
P,
they never expected
I
for
think
you
it's
to
PvP.
walk away without
Uh,
needing them to understand why.
it's a non-undedicated
It
server.
shakes them
PS5.
because silence speaks louder than any argument ever
I
could.
tried to. I don't really go
Because
on
then
servers because I don't
you
know
no longer
about them,
matter
and
to
I don't
them.
like the way they glitch out.
And deep down, that's their greatest fear, to be
So,
invisible,
and plus, I'm learning the game, so
powerless. Your silence is
I
the
think
one
I'm
thing they
almost
cannot
3 weeks
spin or
in
twist for.
learning this
It
game.
leaves them alone with their own thoughts, the one place they avoid at all costs. They begin questioning, wondering, spiraling. They check their phone, refresh their feed, wait for a message that never
Welcome to
comes.
the stream, anyway.
And each passing second without your reaction feeds a panic they cannot hide. But here's the truth. This moment isn't just about the
A
impact.
cellar door.
It's
That's
about the rising.
cute.
Choosing silence is not about revenge.
It's
It's about
cute.
freedom. You're finally saying, I choose me. You're giving yourself the space to breathe, to heal, to rebuild. And that's why you must stay the course. On the other side of silence is clarity. On the other side is peace. On the other side
Soon
is
I'll
you,
learn. Give me
almost
about a month or
forgotten but
two.
deserved.
Then I'll learn
If you
about the
pass the baton,
servers, and for
keep
the
it
people that
waving.
want to join the servers, I'll throw it
Whether
out there.
going silent was enough, let this be your
But if
reminder.
you want to just
It
come in and
matters that you
help
kept
build,
them.
that's all I'm doing
Because it
now. I'm
wasn't
just
just
learning how to
silence.
build. I know how to fight. I know how to
It was your
train.
return to yourself.
Uh,
And the reason you need to keep going
I'm
is simple.
going after that cat. I
You're not
forgot what.
just cutting
I don't
time.
know the names
You're
of
bringing
these
someone
animals.
closer.
The one that climbs the
They may
trees in the
never know
redwood
you.
forest.
Never see
I
them.
was. I caught two
But you'll
yesterday. One
understand
of my
what
buddies caught
happens on
one.
the
Little
other
little
side of
Cam
that
Cam caught
silence.
one.
Where you'll see
But then
just
his
how
animal
human
ate
you've
it.
become.
And then I caught one, and then
This is
he
where
woke up
growth
because I didn't have enough
begins.
narc berries.
A new chapter. And what unfolds next
So
will
after
show you why
I'm
your
done
silence showed
adding to this house,
and
I'm
why
gonna
it's
go out
saved
to
you.
the redwoods and
Keep
hunt
going.
that cat down.
You're not done rising yet. They
I
don't
might go
expect
by
you to stay
myself without an
silent.
animal.
Not for long.
Nah, I'm gonna go with
At
my
first, they
RG.
might laugh, dismiss it, tell themselves you're just being dramatic, that you'll break soon like you always did. But when the silence holds, when the days turn into distance,
Oh,
when
let's
their
just do
confidence
two
begins
for
to
now.
erode, what starts as arrogance quickly turns to anxiety. Because control, real
What is
control,
this?
can't survive
Stone
without
triangle
feedback.
roof and corners.
And now there's nothing, no reply, no emotion,
Stone
no
slope.
access.
I don't want no
You
slope.
cut off the supply, and they can feel the emptiness growing louder with every passing moment.
Hey,
Narcissists rely on
is
a
this the
predictable
one I?
cycle. They push you react. They manipulate you
Which one
explain.
did I build?
They lie,
Uh-oh.
you defend.
Which one did I
Every
build the
reaction
roof
validates
with?
their
Well,
illusion of
we're gonna
power.
find out.
But now, you've disrupted the cycle. You've broken the pattern. And for the first time, they're unsure. Not about you, but about themselves. Because they never expected you to learn that
We'll
silence is
just
not
craft them.
absence. It's
We'll
presence.
just craft them.
It's the firm
I
boundary
think
that
it was
says,
this one.
this is where
Slopestone
we end,
triangle roof.
and you no longer get to cross. Inside, they start to
We'll
unravel.
just do
Their mind races, scanning
5 for now,
corners.
because I don't know if...
Did you find someone
Because
else?
these look
Did
different.
you finally see through them?
I don't know if I
Are you
use the
stronger than they
slopes
believed?
or the roofs.
Every question leads to another crack in the story they told themselves about you. The story where they were in control,
Ooh,
where you always came back.
I think I
But now
gotta
the
cut it,
silence
y'all. I
enters,
took a
making you
boo-boo
familiar,
pill.
you self-worth. And
Don't
that
ask me why
sounds
I did that,
unbearable.
but
They panic.
I just feel like I wanted to empty out
Not
my
because they
inside.
know,
My bad, I didn't mean
because
to
it's
share
just
that
the
with y'all,
version of
but hey, I'm just
themselves
raw
that
like
felt
that.
powerful in your
I don't think
presence.
this is the
Your
one I
silence forces
used.
them to face what they've avoided all along, the truth. Without someone to manipulate, they're just a
I
person,
think I used
flawed, scared, and
the
exposed.
ooh.
And while they try to mask it,
It's
their
gonna be a
panic
good
leaks
one.
through in subtle ways. A text sent at midnight, a
And
vague
some
message, a
coffee. Oh,
story shared
I'm about to
online.
dookie my
They
heart,
call it
about to come out my
coincidence, but
booty.
it's not. It's strategy. It's bait. They're fishing for a crack in your silence. Any response will do. Anger, sadness,
Oh, I
But
did
every
use
time
these
you do the
ones.
softness, you destroy the fantasy a little more. You show them and yourself that your piece is no longer for sale. And that's the
Yeah,
turning
my
point.
piece ain't for sale.
Because this isn't just about them losing you. It's about you finally seeing what they feared you would be, that you never needed them to complete you.
Yeah, I don't need you to complete
That your
me.
healing began the moment
My healing
you
began the
stopped
moment
arguing for your
I
worth,
stopped
and that your silence
arguing
isn't
for
the
my
absence of a
worth.
voice, it's the presence of your power.
Biatch.
Keep going.
I'ma keep going.
Every second you hold your peace,
Every second
you're
I hold
rewiring
my
your mind.
peace.
You're breaking the chains they hoped you'd never notice. You're stepping into the version of you
I'm stepping
that
into the
doesn't chase
version of me,
validation,
not
but
you.
commands respect. You're not being
I
silent.
command
You're
respect
becoming
and I'm not being
unstoppable. They
silent.
start watching,
And now they're watching.
obsessively. The silence you've chosen doesn't just frustrate them, it haunts them. Because now they can't predict you. They can't track your emotions through your words. They can't twist your reactions into
Where my
guilt.
buddy Roo go?
So they look for signs. They scan your posts, hoping to find
Buddy Roo
cracks.
left.
They ask mutual friends
He be
indirectly.
grabbing my hand when I'm
They
playing the
stalk you
game like
from the
he be
shadows,
like, stop
searching
playing.
for any
This fool
evidence that
gashed
you're
the
hurting
hell out
without
of my
proof.
hand. And that's
Because
what
if you're
happens
still
when you have
awake,
cats.
they believe they still matter. If you're still watching them, they think they still have power. But you've gone silent not just with your words, but with your energy. You're no longer feeding the bond that held you prisoner, and that terrifies them. Narcissists need supply, not love.
They need
Not
supply,
connection,
not love.
just attention, good or bad. As long as they're the center of your world, they feel alive.
Yay!
But now they've been pushed to the outside, and nothing makes them feel smaller than being ignored by someone they thought they had under control. Silence steals their spotlight. It places the
I
attention back
need
where it
2
belongs,
slopes and 2
on you,
roofs.
on your healing,
2 slopes
on your
and 2
growth.
walls.
And the more they
Sugar
watch,
wall.
the more they realize they no longer own space in your mind. That
I'm
realization
probably gonna
cuts
need
deep
some wood.
because
So
the
I'll just
entire game
take
was built on one belief that you
some
were
wood and
enough,
some hatch.
that no matter how far they pushed, you'd come back, that your need for closure, connection, or justice would always outweigh your need for peace. But you're showing them something far more powerful than a confrontation. You're showing
1,
them
2,
indifference, not the kind
1,
that's
2.
cold, the kind that's healed, the kind that no longer needs to explain, that kind that no longer needs to be understood to feel whole. Their obsession grows the longer you stay silent, because your silence forces them to look inward, and they hate what they see. That's why they'll try to provoke you. They'll post cryptic messages. They'll mimic your words. They'll suddenly show interest in things they once mocked. Not because they've changed, but because they're fishing, trying to trigger a reaction, trying to get you to break your silence so they can rebuild their illusion of control. But every time you don't take the bait, you rise higher. Every time you resist the urge to explain, you reinforce your freedom. This is your power now,
Everybody likes
not in
playing
speaking louder,
online. I notice
but
that
in
people will
refusing to speak at
disappear
all.
as soon as
Not because you
I
don't
tell
care,
them that this
but
is
because you
a
finally
single
care.
player.
About
They're like,
yourself,
fuck that. I don't want to play
about your
that boring
peace,
shit.
about your
And
future.
they leave.
They can watch all they want,
But I ain't gonna
but
lie,
every
I do
single
not
one
like
they
that
never
server
love also.
shit. Maybe one day I'll
Your
find a server
transformation
where I can
will
learn how
shift from
to
victim to survivor,
lock up
from
my
reactive
house
to
and
grounded,
people won't raid it,
from
and
broken to whole.
that just seems
Standing
like
in
a
that
lot. Like,
silence,
you go
you
and you
give to
sit there and
yourself
you build nice things, but that's why I'm doing it on here. Because when I
they
get to the
realize that what
server,
they were
whatever I
told
build, I have to not care about it.
it was your
Because I know
access,
somebody's gonna
not
ramshack
just
my shit.
survival.
And I don't want to come
They
back
want
to
you to
my
know
game and my shit's
so
been
they can
ran
take
through.
yours.
I don't think that's kind of
Every job,
fun. Some people, I mean,
not because
everybody
they
plays
care,
different.
but because they can't
I don't
stand the
think that
silence
that's
anymore.
fun.
A random message, a
Just
vague
me.
memory,
I don't know.
a question that doesn't need asking. It's not affection,
Cause when I went in there, I was like, hell no, this shit looks like. And then it looks so ugly because everybody's building different stuff everywhere, and I'm like, okay,
seeing if they can
this
snag
shit
you back
looks
in with the same
trashy.
trash trace.
Ugh,
They
those
dress it up as
servers look
kindness,
fucking
as
fucked
curiosity,
up.
but
People
the
like
intent is
that
always the
shit.
same, to make you
I
speak again.
don't. That shit
Because your
just looks
silence is
fucking
slowly
garbage.
killing the story they told themselves. They built
Excuse
an
my
identity
language, y'all.
around being wanted, needed, chased.
I gotta
They
practice on
thrive on
my
validation.
cussing
When you don't
for
react,
my
you deny them
streams.
oxygen. So they test you. They send you a carefully crafted message designed to sound
But
casual
remember,
but
I'm not a
intrusive.
child, I'm an adult.
They're watching for signs of weakness, for cracks in the
Oh,
armor. They
yeah,
want you to break
baby,
just enough for
baby,
them to slip back
baby.
in. But you don't owe them closure. You don't owe them kindness. And you certainly don't owe them access to the peace you fought so hard to create. This is where your strength is tested, not in loud defiance, but in quiet resolve. To ignore the bait is to tell yourself, I am no longer available for manipulation. It's not easy. They know your patterns. They know what used to work. They're counting on nostalgia, on guilt, on your empathy. But they forget something: you've changed. You're not who you were when they had power over you. You've learned that peace is more valuable than temporary comfort. You've learned that love isn't proven by returning to pain. And you finally accepted that healing sometimes means staying silent, even when every part of you wants to speak. When you don't respond, it stings them more than any words ever could, because words can be twisted. Silence cannot. It's pure, it's clear, it's a boundary they cannot breach, and it reminds them that they're no longer the center of your world, that their hold is broken, that the game is over.
The game is
Their message
over.
goes unanswered, and that silence becomes louder than any rejection, because this time you're not just walking away, you're not looking back. You're done explaining why, done justifying your choice. You're not punishing them, you're protecting yourself. Keep holding that line, because the moment you break it, they will twist your pain into permission. Permission to start the cycle again, to rewrite the narrative, to pretend nothing happened. But your silence says everything that needs to be said, that you've outgrown the lies, that your healing matters more than their comfort, that their access is revoked, not out of hate, but out of growth. And that's what makes it powerful. This isn't revenge. This is rebirth. And the version of you that's emerging, they'll never be able to reach that person again. They don't understand why you won't respond. In their world, silence is a challenge, a temporary pause before the next round of control. But what they don't realize is this: you're not waiting. You're not hesitating. You're healing. You're reclaiming the parts of yourself they tried to dim. And that silence they once saw as weakness, it's become your strength, your protection, your boundary. You've learned that not everything needs a reply. Not every message deserves your energy. Because you're no longer available for the chaos they bring. This silence is sacred. It's not a weapon. It's a shield. It's you saying without a single word that you will no longer let your peace be held hostage by someone else's dysfunction. They can question your silence all they want. They can call it cold, petty, or immature. But you know the truth. You've spoken enough. You've explained yourself, defended yourself, tried to be understood, and none of it changed anything, because they never listened to understand. They listened to twist, to control, to use. So now you give them nothing, because you're cruel, but because you finally love yourself enough to walk away without needing to be heard. You've outgrown the version of you that begged to be seen, that stayed up at night crafting the perfect reply. That power you hold now isn't in what you say.
Once you can see clearly, you cannot unsee. He's right about
You no
that.
longer believe their lies. You no longer believe their blame. You no longer believe that love means suffering, or that your worth depends on how
Can't
much
lie
pain you
about that.
tolerate. That
I just
terrifies you,
like playing the
because
games
now you
they
realize
play.
their tactics
Like,
don't work on some
you sit
frozen
here and you,
volcano
you know damn well what you're doing and you're a full-fledged
manipulation
adult.
needs doubt to
And you
survive.
think you're gonna come and manipulate me?
Gaslighting needs your
You got
self
another
belief to
thing
take root.
coming,
But
buddy.
your silence proves something they never wanted you to know.
Especially these people. I've been married
You've
twice,
stopped
bro. I'm not
questioning your
stupid.
reality. You've stopped asking if you were the problem. You've stopped seeking truth from someone who always hid it behind false promises and empty charm. That's not just silence. That's a shift in identity. That's you stepping out of the role they wrote for you and into the person you
Narcissism.
were always meant to be.
I learned about that shit
They start
barely
to
like
spiral,
5 years, 5, 6 years
not
ago, and
because they
didn't
love
even
you,
understand what the
but
fuck
because
it
they love
was
who you
until
are.
it was being done to me, and I'm
And
like,
now
what's wrong
they
with
don't
this
know how
damn
they do it.
girl? Like flipping
Even when
out
you're
and
angry, you're healing.
jumping out on the
When you're
freeway,
good, being
like
certain
while
you
she's
won't fail
driving,
them.
pulling over and just taking off,
Because
walking,
narcissists don't handle
kicking me
mystery.
out the car
They need
randomly,
answers.
talking about, are you
They
happy?
need
Get the fuck out my
certainty.
car. Like,
Not to care for
woo!
you,
Dude,
but to contain
I
you.
don't know.
To
I
box
must
you
have,
into a
man, I was
story where
running
they are
into some
still the main
devilish
character.
ass females, man.
But your silence writes a different story. One where they no longer exist. You're not being cruel.
What time is it?
You're being
It's
honest.
5 o'clock in the
You're
morning.
not
Happy
destroying
Father's
yourself.
Day to all the fathers.
You're
Oh,
protecting
I
your
got a
ego
cramp
again.
in my foot.
You've just found a truth that doesn't require their validation.
Boy, I'm
That's what
about to
makes
take
this
me a
so
good
powerful.
Father's Day dookie,
This isn't emotional withdrawal.
like Ark.
This is emotional work. Every day you
A
stay
Father's
grounded in your
Day
silence,
dookie.
you're reinforcing your worth.
Oh, I could
You're
take a
teaching
dookie
yourself
right here.
over and over again
Flush. Oh,
that
you can
peace is not
flush?
found in chaos
Pick up
and
toilet,
love is not
flush.
earned through fighting. By every
Ooh,
act,
that's cold.
guilt, charm, shame, or blame. It will all come dressed in words that sound
You
familiar,
know that's my rule.
but
That's
you'll
the
feel
rule
the
with the
difference now because you've done the inner work. You've sat in the silence and faced your wounds. You've stopped
Oh
asking
shit.
them to
Oh,
fix you
I thought I was gonna fall off a
and
cliff,
started
bruh.
healing in
Let
yourself.
me get
That
some.
is why your silence is so threatening. It reflects a version of you they can no longer manipulate.
Let me get
It's not
some
revenge,
these.
it's resilience. It's not rage, it's revelation. Hold it true. Keep choosing it. Because in a world that taught you to fight for love, your silence is the most radical act of self love there is. And that kind of love,
Ooh, I got some
when you're trying to give
fertilizer
yourself,
from the
it can't
toilet.
be touched. It can only be honored. They begin to crumble behind the scenes, not because you've hurt them,
Ooh,
but because
ooh.
you've taken away their ability to shape how you see yourself. That's the real wound to their ego. You've stepped outside their narrative. You no longer fit into the fragile structure they built to keep
The
you
woo,
small.
the woo.
And without your emotional responses, without your apologies, without your need to be understood, they're left shouting into an empty room. The performance falls apart when no one is watching. And now, they're forced to face a reality where their presence no longer dictates your peace. But this isn't just about them. This is about you. About who you are becoming in the absence of their noise.
I'll be back, y'all. I gotta go cut it.
free from the cycle.
Oh, shit. you stealing? So what?
So you wanna know what happened? It was it's a little after 4.
What up, Hickey? What up, Cody? Cody Banks? Cody Banks. What up, Cody Banks? That boy Cody Banks in the house. That boy Banks. I need some flint. I know I got some flint. I need some signs. Do they have signs like you can put on uh these? Cody Banks. I ain't got no flint. I ain't got no flint. I gotta go farming. I need some more flint. Alright, who do I got? Let's go get some flint. I got flint now. Uh-oh. Can't believe it, boy. How shady people are in this world. Lolo, I mean, I can't be amazed because I've been seeing it myself for a long time, and I look back at like how I was like manipulated as like a worker back in the day,
Yeah,
like with
with a
every,
lot of things.
and I was like, what the fuck is going on, dude? Like, dude, I just got set up. Like, what the fuck? Why do people seek and destroy? Laughing out loud. Good movie. What? Oh, Cody Banks. Yeah, that is a good movie. Agent Cody Banks. I'm surprised you remember that movie. Cody Banks. Alright, we gotta go farm some wood. So we got woodchuck today. Yeah, I brought woodchuck over. He needs some food too. Yeah, I need to go put some of this stuff back. I got too much stuff. Put that there. I'll keep those stone. That boy Cody Banks. I gotta throw these up here because I won't see what they're in here. I don't know why I got this in here. One and 1, 19. That's wood. This should be stone. I'll throw this in here. Oh yeah, I got a bench. It's just a random table. I don't know where to put this. I don't want it on me. I can't put it in there. You know what? I'll just set this here for now. See, did I take everything? What is this? Fertilizer. I need a dump box. Alright, we gotta go get this dude some food and some wood, baby. See how much wood he collects. 168, baby. That's what I'm talking about. This boy ain't playing when it come to wood. Woo. Hey, here come a T-Rex. Let me not say that. No, I haven't seen no T-Rexes over here. Happy Father's Day, little Lolo.
Oh, yeah. But thank you. You happy Father's
No,
Day.
you
No,
first.
You were on first.
No, you're first. Oh, he good to go, man. This dude good to go. That's crazy. I have this mark, but it don't show up on my other map. Mama said, knock you out. After this, I'm gonna go farm some metal. Which way is my house? My house is this way. Boy, this boy farming. Oh, turn around. I know there's some stuff down there, boy. There's some monsters down there. This is the wood farmer right here. Remember how I introduced you to the other two, which were the stone collectors?
Yeah.
This is the wood. This is he. If you hit a tree with him, this fool collects all kinds of wood, up to like 200 woods a tree.
Dang.
Yep. If you do it by hand, I think you only get like 50 or 80 wood.
That's a big difference.
He hits one tree and you get like 200 pack of wood.
Wow, that's a lot.
That package. And they're fast in the water. They're hella fast in the water.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I think we got like 4 beavers.
Nice.
Well, I don't know if James ever coming back, so we gonna make him a gravesite. I am. I'm gonna put. You can make a gravestone.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, you. I'm gonna put it next to his body up in that.
In his room,
Yeah,
on the floor.
yeah, with 3 beds that I gave
That's
him.
why he's on the floor.
He said, "Fuck your beds. I'm gonna sleep on the floor."
And this is where I lie.
I didn't even know his body was in there until because I was showing you. I think they might eat fish. I'm not sure what they eat. Alright, he's almost full. I wonder if I could take him up in here. Probably not. He might be too big. Oh shit. I'm not gonna be able to get off. I might. Oh, it worked. Alright. This is gonna be our wood room. Ooh. This boy don't be playing when it comes to this wood. Coming along good, coming along good. I went and got, I went and picked up the beaver because wood collecting wasn't working for me. And the beaver, he can fill 2 damn storage boxes in one trip. I can only do a half by myself. Do you know if the beaver eats fish or berries? I don't know what he eats. I need to collect some iron though. Berries? Okay. Berries. Yeah, I was watching Animal Planet last night, and like, even though even though they build in the water, I thought they like to catch fish too, because even bears and shit, they eat berries and fish. So I don't know. You probably right, but I've never been a fan of beavers. I thought they were like the dumbest animals in the planet. I ain't gonna. I'll go to. They were like, there's the beaver. I'm like, fuck that shit. He eats wood. They don't even eat wood. They make dams out of wood and houses.
Because they're so dangerous.
Yeah, I'm over here as dumb as hell. I'm like, man, they eat wood. I ain't interested in that shit.
I didn't know what they ate either.
Cause nobody's interested in beavers.
I didn't know they eat. They do. They eat. I thought they ate wood too.
I'm like, they eat wood. And then when I actually looked, and I was like, damn, like the way they build their houses, like they gotta go under the water and then into the dam.
Oh wow.
Yeah, they go in under the water and they swim in the dam. When they go in the dam, it's just they have a layer of water, and then they have a down part where they get up on, and then they just have a dome over them.
Oh.
That's why when you see those domes like that,
Yeah.
they're a solid tame in this game. Particularly, it's a must-have. Oh yeah, I see that. I think we got like 4 of them. Oh, he got some saddles. Diplopithecus. Dunkleocusis. Napalocusis. I'm gonna have him carry the stomp. That, cause it's heavy. Man, where all my stone go? I mean my metal. Uh-oh. Damn, I spawned in. I might have to do a respawn. Did you play last night, man? I was playing some Assassin's Creed Shadows, slicing arms and heads off. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a respawn. Where did all my metal go? That's crazy. Cause I don't need no I don't need no more stone. Oh, this is flower area. Oh, there goes some metal right there. Oh. We gonna have to do some upgrades pretty soon. My armor. What's up, my boy? Damn, it used to, I might have to take the RG because I'm like, it used to be more than this. Here we go. We gonna have to leave him. I'm getting to this too much. Okay. Bro, chill out. If you hit your animal, can you still damage him? Can you carry me, bro? Heck yeah. What does those stars mean? That he's gonna pass out? Does he die if he passes out? Oh. Well, I wiped everything out in this area. I don't think nothing's coming over here anymore. Man, I got a lot of metal. There's a place I want to go. Ooh, little buddy. Little buddy's in here packing. See if I can dump it all at once. Ooh. Come on, baby, light my fire. There we go. Was that all the metal? Yup. You know what? I should empty him because those saddles weigh. Saddle. What is this? Tripwire. Place 2 of these near each other to create an alarm trap. Ain't nothing coming in here. $64 and 4. How do you imprint on them? Um, Passive. You should not be in passive. Vampiric. I don't know what this stuff is. Oh, it said it was like a bag of dookie or something. I need some water. Alright, we got some metal cooking. See, we gotta take a dump. Oh, we don't have to dump. You got to cut it, buddy. Tearing it up on the toilet bowl. Not irrigated. Nuh-uh. I was trying to craft some scuba gear so I can breathe. I have these fish that can go under there, and I have a dolphin with no saddle, but I've been under there. I haven't really. Don't you ain't luring me today to death. You ain't luring me to my death today. It ain't gonna work, Colossus. You could try, but it ain't gonna work, buddy. Gets a bit nerve wracking how deep some of that stuff goes. That's what I'm saying. It ain't nerve wracking. That shit is terrifying. You gotta have something fast under there. And I need to learn how to craft the tank or the scuba tank, whatever. Cause I'll go under there if I can craft that tank. I've been under there. I believe me. I don't know if you've seen those angler fish. I have some angler fish that are pretty fast. Let me see. Yeah, yeah, that's what I be. As soon as I'll go under the water and I don't see nothing. I just see blue. I already know something's in there waiting for me. I know when you go out, it's like they're alerted that you're in the water and they just start coming after you. And it's like you're trying to pay attention to them. You're trying to pay attention to your breathing so you can go back up for air. And I just stick to, when I use them, I just stick to the coast, to the edges. If you stick to the edges, you'll collect dolphins. Dolphins will start following you. You could train them. I've seen stingrays. I don't think I've seen anything else. The megalodon shark. I think that's it. The megalodon shark. I've killed a bunch of those. They're just intimidating. I mean, if you're a low level, I wouldn't mess with it. What was I thinking of? Crafting. I fucking forgot. I started talking. It was a saddle, I think. A spinal saddle. Oh, I was gonna do the brontosaurus. I was gonna do the brontosaurus saddle and build on it. Equip the bronto with this. I'm a level where I should be able to handle it. I've never been big on water levels in games. Bro, I'm telling you, I used to go scuba diving in San Diego, man. That water is scary. Even in the game, that shit, you don't want to lose your shit under that water because you lose your stuff under that water. Go try to get it back. You ain't getting it back unless you got something special to go get that back. You ain't getting it back. Die in that water. It better be some shallow water. So let's see. Bronto platform. Equip Bronto with this to ride it. You can build structures on the large platform to make a mobile base. That's what I want. So we need silica pearls, cementing paste, fiber, and hide. How about we do that right now? We can make a base. I think there's 2 brontosauruses at my other base. And we can bring one over here. Uh-oh. So I need pearls. I thought I had pearls. I probably got everything at the other base. I know I had a bunch of those silica pearls. I don't know, remember where I put them. They're probably at the other base. Silica pearls, cementing paste. I don't have none of that stuff over here. Okay, I got cementing paste right here. I don't know how much I need. I need this. Oops. I think it said I needed 90 of these. Damn, 300 for carrying one? I can't split it? Oh yeah. It said I only needed 90. I'll just take the 150. Let's go look at that recipe again. Yeah, I'm gonna build a bronze. I was gonna do it anyway. I've been saying it, but I ain't been doing it. I got enough supplies. I can just go. I should just go get him and bring him over here and build a base on him. And we still got Air Force One too. I forgot. Alright, Brontosaurus platform. Cementing paste 45. Okay, I got the cementing paste. I need fiber. I need more fiber. I need more fiber. Check this shit out. You want some fiber? Meadow 90. Hide. Ooh. Seneca pearls. Dude, why I don't have none? I swear I had some. I was rolling with some. And he don't have none. I bet you anything is probably at... Okay, we're gonna have to come back to woodchuck. Damn, that deep water is no joke. Just got destroyed by a pack of megalodons and ugly fish bastards. You went in there testing that shit. That's why I told you, Colossus. Y'all ass be living on the edge, man. You better rank up and go. You need like a rank animal, like a rank 200 or 150 to 200 to actually go down in there and challenge all of them, cause they come so deep. You'll see one megalodon and there's like 5 behind him. He was a 135 wild tame. Damn, see? You gotta at least have 150 to 200 to go mess around in that water. I know that. I've tested stuff. So when y'all come to my stream and be like, go over here, I'm like, but that's why I listened to you last time, because I was like, it's a cave. We can get over there on land, but I didn't think that my Raptor was like a 71. But I can replace him. I have a 68 at the camp, so, and I can rename him the same name, so it was nothing. I have like 6 more at the camp. If that was my only one, I would be super sad and very upset. I'm just glad I didn't die. She died like 3 times going over there. I was trying we were trying our best, but her Raptor didn't get messed up. Her Raptor protected her. Right along.
It did until he died.
3 times. Rewatch that to figure out what happened. You didn't even make it to that cave. Nah. I turned around. And plus I was like, nah, we died too many times. And I was on an 8-hour stream, bro. I was like, I'm not going to that cave, because then it's gonna add on 2 more hours going to the cave, dying, finding our stuff. So I know where the cave is. It's on the other side. I know where it is. We just couldn't make it on those raptors. We ran into those birds, the super dodo birds, those ones that make you dizzy. Yeah, it throws you off your mount. That motherfucker spit some red shit at us. He hit me and hit her, And it was a wrap for her. And then like I killed him, and then they went after my raptor, cause my raptor, I don't know, he hid, and then another one came out of the fucking woods, and he had a little bit of life, and he was recovering, and he hit the raptor, and killed him, and then I killed him. I killed everybody actually, and I said, "Fuck this, let's go back." Yeah, I was in a long ass stream, dude. If I notice I'm in a long stream and shit is happening, and I need to take a break, it ain't gonna happen. You gotta catch me in a super early stream to really test my nuts like that. Bro, you gonna go? He said he gonna go retrieve his. She learned her lesson about that. She already said, she's like, I lost it in the water. I'm not getting that back. Not heading back to those waters. I told you. She even said, I was like, oh, that's a smart move. When she said, I don't think I'm gonna get it back, it's in the water, I said, yeah, you ain't getting that back. Not the level you were at. Alright, we got him loaded up. We're gonna build a base on the Bronto. All I need is Seneca pearls. Hold on, let me check the recipe. I forgot. We need just Seneca pearls. I bet you anything I got, but then I gotta go get the Bronto too, so. We'll stop over here first. Well, you know what? Because I got Seneca pearls and the Brontos over here. It's no use of going to my snow base. I'll just go straight over here because I know I got some Seneca pearls. I got them from the ice base with those anglerfish. That's how I found a bunch of Seneca pearls. Cause I couldn't find none, and then I was like, fuck, I gotta go under the water to get the fucking pearls. So I looked up a spawn for anglerfish, and I spawned it in. You can put his rank in. I put him in as a rank 150, and now he's like a 225. Believe me, when I go in there, I don't play, bruh. You better spawn you like an anglerfish or something. You want the code? I'll give you the code right now. You'll probably be able to go get your stuff. You work today too?
At 6, yeah.
I thought you was off on after Sunday.
Monday and Tuesday.
Oh.
Or Tuesday, Wednesday.
You work Monday too? How?
Monday or Tuesdays and Wednesdays.
Oh. It's been busy though. I'm waiting until I have an army of spinos before I get in the water. Do spinos spawn like that? Because I've only found one. I've only found one spinal. Just get a male and female and you can keep breeding more. Yeah, if I could find another one. I've only seen one and that's the one I have at my base. You, they usually spawn on the rivers or in the swamp. Okay. Look at Seneca Pearl, boy. Cement and paste. Let me get 2 to replace those. Welcome home, Aries Gaming. Alright, we got the Seneca Pearls. And we gotta get back to the, we just gotta get the Bronto we want. I think they're both free. That one's a 37. This one's a 83. Yeah, working on male. Oh, you need a male. Maybe I should go hunt for another Spino. He wasn't easy to tame, bro. I had to knock him out twice. Alright, let's take this. Let's take this dude's saddle off. And let's put it on this dude. Damn, this dude ain't got no food. It's all good. And then we're gonna take this dude. Oh, hold on. No, stop. Loaded, bruh. We're gonna give him some of this. He's getting mad. He's like, you digging my berries, dog. Wait, that's a female. Is this a male? Show is. I kind of like him because he got that white stripe down his back. yeah, they want to breed. Should I breed them or should I just take him? These two are ready to tear each other apart. How long does it take to breed? I don't want to be here forever. We'll just get another brontosaurus. We'll find him another female. We gotta take her. That has it dialed up. Oh shit. Yeah, that's why I was like, this shit's gonna probably take about a minute. I'd rather just take her over there, and I can get another brontosaurus and breed it. Alright, I got my Seneca, and yeah, after they breed, you have to incubate the egg. Oh yeah, I got the incubator. Have y'all seen that? I just haven't made one. There's an watch, I'll show y'all right now. I don't know if y'all seen the new incubator they added. You just put the eggs in there. See, these ones right. Oh shit. Man, y'all is stupid. See, these are the ones right here, Colossus. These guys right here. See, I use them. They're fucking fast, bro. See that blue shit? Yeah, when it turn like that, I don't be playing in that water. If I do, I take him. Two dolphins? No, you ain't gotta catch him. If you put in this code and stand in the water, if you put in the code and stand in the water, he'll appear. You put in this code. The Ankler character. And you don't have to put 150, you could put 200, how much ever I think. I don't know how high it goes. Oh, you don't have admin commands? Oh, okay. I got the dolphin. He follows him. So I've connected them together, so when I ride him, the dolphin follows. And I need to get a saddle for him, but back to the camp to build. We're gonna build our brontosaurus. I don't even think he has a name. These RGs are like are beasts. Leave the little homie alone. Hey, what is that green stuff coming out of their head? What does that mean? That he's aggressive? You get a temporary buff after it kills something. Oh. Oh. Do you have awesome spyglass mod added? Yep. I just don't have it equipped. Because I had a buddy that he liked to use that. Look at all this damn metal. Man, I ain't gonna farm up there. I'm not gonna do it, y'all, because I be getting tricked that them clouds be coming in and then I can't move for like 3-4 minutes. I gotta wait. It should show you every alignment and special effect in your dinos. Oh, okay. I'll probably equip it. Ooh, that was a nice RG too. See the color? I want to turn the clouds off, but that kind of takes the... What map is this? Oh, the first one. I'm new at art. This is barely the island. I'm a first timer. First timer here. Okay, cool. I'm currently on Ragnarok. Ragnarok is out? I thought Ragnarok didn't come out till like 2-3 days. Oh, let's make this. You're talking about Aquatica, the new update. No, they said Ragnarok was gonna be. I don't have that. They said Ragnarok was gonna be the new one, and then Aquatica was gonna be a paid DLC. I don't know when Aquatica comes, but Ragnarok is supposed to be free. Are you on PC? Oh, for Evolved. No, not Ascended. We don't have it on Ascended. It's coming out. I don't have Ascended, only Evolve. Oh, okay. Ooh, I'm glad I grabbed two, because I was only going to grab one. Seneca Pearls. Oops. Alright, we got our Brontosaurus platform base. Yeah, Ascended has the islands, Scorched Earth, the center, Extinction, Bob something, Astrios. I think there's like 6 on Ascended. Estrellas or whatever it's called. And then Ragnarok. We're going to get Ragnarok in a couple days. But yeah, that's cool. IG can't Aquatic. I don't think people know how scary the water was that long ago. Bro, the water's scary as shit. I'm glad you said that. I'm like, you want to play a scary game? Play Ark and go in that water. And I could imagine what Aquatica is gonna be like. Like, you have to be in the water. Oh Lord. Well, we dropped all his damn berries. We can get more in. Oh, look at that. Oh my gosh, this is beautiful. I got the platform low. Look. I could put a house on his
That's
ass.
so cool. Got yourself a mobile home.
RV. No, I don't think so. On the interview, game developers were saying that there's going to be like a choice to live underwater. He said, dinos above you, below you, and beside you. Yeah, I seen it. I seen the trailer for Aquatica. That shit looks crazy. All right. The only problem is we need resources. I got wood. Okay, I gotta go put this stuff away real quick. Wee, 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 wee. This is some good. This is some fun roller coaster riding right here. You want to do roller coasters in caveman era? This is it right here.
Whee!
Wee!
Yay!
Yay! Wee! Alright, we gotta put some stuff back. Alright, bro, you go enjoy that grind for resources. I'm gonna go load up my survival world because I see you playing. Do that, man. That's what I'm talking about. Thanks for coming through, man. If you don't mind, just hit me a like. If you don't want to subscribe, just give me a little like button, bro. I appreciate the conversation, man. Have fun with art. I'm glad I inspired you to jump on right now. Yep, I got you, bro. I'll take it and sub. I'll like and sub. I appreciate it, man. Have fun. Put that away. We'll put some of these in here. We'll put... Oh, we're gonna need wood. We're gonna need space for wood and stone. I need to put some of these meats in the refrigerator. Oh, and we're gonna need hatch. So I'll take like 4. I'll take like these, like a couple them. And then we're gonna get some wood and stone. So we got that. Wait, don't. That's the bathroom. Oh, let's see. Uh-oh. We need wood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, we don't want the 8-pack. We want a 100-pack. There we go. Put this back. And then we need stone. One, two, three, four. Uh-oh. Damn it. I'm gonna have to put some in him. And take it up there. But load him up. That's what I like about it. I need like a little backpack. And get some wood. I know I got a stack of wood somewhere else. Right here. I need fiber, I think. And I'll just collect, okay, we'll take that. And I'll just collect some fiber right here. Oh, that's not... There we go. Oh, do we need foundations? I still don't have enough. Oh, it's all in my backpack, stupid. Do we? Oh shit. We'll find out. Get off of me. Uh-oh. I don't think I could take Chibi off. Nope. I gotta put him on the ground. Fuck. I thought I was smart. I had to put him down here and then take it up piece by piece. Alright, see walls, sweet walls, we'll do 5 off the rip, and then we'll put sweet sugar walls. I don't know if we need a foundation. Let's go find out first. Yep. We need foundation. Fuck. Foundations are a lot. One. How about we give you some more of this? Three. No, we need more than that. Three more. Two more. I don't know if this is enough. But that's all I got. Two, three, four. One, two, three, four. This is gonna suck, y'all. Not you, buddy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 7 more. Three, 4 more. Two more. I cleared out all that stone. One more. Ooh, oh, oh. Make sure y'all hit a like button if y'all like what y'all see. We're building a Brontosaurus battle base. I don't know if it's a battle base, just a base, I guess. I'm gonna try to put a harpoon on the top of it, because I do have a harpoon gun. I don't know if it's a harpoon gun or it's it's a gun for a base. I don't know. I need one more. That, and then we need some more sweet walls. Quarter wall railing. Oh, you can't. That's as wide as you can build that. Yep, they won't even let you go out further. Ah, it won't let you. I wonder if they'll let me build a ladder. But where would I build it? Like going down the side over there, huh? Like right here. Put some doors right here. Build. I wonder if it'll let me build a ladder going down. Alright, I'm curious. Yay. And I still got stuff taken from me. Dang, I cleared this stuff out, boy. Ain't got nothing in here. We gotta restock that. We gotta get our farmer girl up in here. Farmer girl? Farmer girl! Oh, you not the farmer girl? No. What's the fucking farmer girl? Oh, you not the farmer.
I ate the fun.
No, you. Fuck. Did it go on the right way? I think it did. Look at that ladder. Look at that shit. Hold on.
That's cool though. Okay.
Oh, come on, get on there. What the hell? Okay, there. What the fuck is that? This is just if you want to get down, because going up is just not. Yeah. No! Damn, you're only allowed to build a box. You can probably build on top outwards. but the bottom has to be a straight box. I'm gonna put all windows. How would you see where you're driving? Maybe I should have put like the open ones instead of these. Like these ones, watch. Or a railing. I should have put railing instead of walls. I'll save these and I'll put some railings. So I need 6 railings. So I can see where I'm going. Oops. And I'm like, if I close this in, I start driving in. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. I mean, the camera does back out, so. But I still want to put railings so you can see inside. It's not quarter. Ceiling. Yeah, quarter wall and railing. 9. I said I need 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should I go up on the walls again? Hmm. 1, 2, 3. I don't think I'm gonna be able to put a slanted roof on this. If I do, I have to go triangle. I don't have a big enough triangle here. I can put 2, 2, and then a middle. That whole thing glitches out when I climb down the stairs. I got some pieces in here. What is this? And 7 walls. That. It was not this one, it was this one. 3. We'll try this one. I'm gonna just leave those ones. We'll try that one, and then we're gonna need slopes. $350. That shit look janky. Why is it coming off the side? Oh well. Of course I need more stone. I don't know why I do that. Hey. Come on, bruh. I ain't got no more dash. All the people in my neighborhood, in my neighborhood, say, where's the people that wanna live in my neighborhood? Oh my gosh, that looks janky. That middle piece is just killing me, bruh. Sunroof. Sunroof action. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Stone. We know how much you dig those sunroofs. I'm from Cali, baby. Planet Coaster vibes again. Look, yep, there it is. A fucking sunroof. Ooh, Lolo. You gonna be driving this, Lolo. This is the RV.
You. Oh,
Wait.
it's on the.
Yeah,
I
what'd you
love
think?
it.
What'd you think it was gonna be?
I thought you there was another spot.
Look, it's a fucking house. It is another spot. Look,
Is there a bed in there too?
it's gonna be.
Hell yeah.
You're gonna move it. Look,
Hey,
look at that shit.
that's cool. Only you
Hey.
can come up with something like that.
I think I'm gonna build 2 stories up there.
Oh, I thought you were gonna put a toilet in there.
I can, but I got lucky that I found that toilet because crafting the toilet I've never seen. There's a item that I've never seen before, so I never wanted to craft the toilet. The toilet was given to me by the aliens.
Yeah, I remember that was cool.
Yeah, the aliens came and blessed me. They knew how much I liked toilet bowls. They keep complaining that I'm cold. Man, I don't want them berries. I want to try to build a slope going up there. And it'll be like a tower up there where you could just shoot shit. Go up to the top, and then that's the battles area. The higher you are, they can't reach you, right? That's the plan. So we're gonna build up there. We're gonna build a platform. No sunroof, man. Well, yeah, I could. No, sunroof's probably gonna get covered up. Whoa! Look how foggy it got. I like this shit. I got a fucking RV, buddy. If you wanna remove it, just come right here and move it. That boy got that RV, boy. You gotta be careful coming down these steps. You don't hit that triangle, but they can still attack your dino, but those platforms are dope. Oh no, I know they can still attack the dino. That's like, if we go out, like, I'll battle with the dino, but whoever's like with me in my game, it's like, bro, you can go up to the top and you could have your gun and shoot from the top while I'm wiping the dino. I mean, yep. The cows, and once you eat the cows, you get the toilet. Damn, I'm running out of stone. I probably need about, I'm not sure, I'll just craft 5 of them. That shit's all off. But you know what? Who cares? I crafted 5 and I only needed 2. Stay. Yeah. Whoa. Whew. Should I keep a sunroof? No, we're gonna close that off. Oh, I could build off to the side too. What the hell did I just do? I closed the whole damn thing. I could put a ceiling. I got 5 walls, 3 slopes. It needs some light. What would you suggest? Um, would you suggest stone torches? Those things are so annoying. You gotta put like a whole 100 in there, and when you come back later, they be blowed out. That's why I need to learn how to make electricity. We'll make some stone standing torches. Like, we'll get like a 6-pack. You could even put your birds up here. Yeah, this will be like the landing quarter right here. I'll just put some railings and you could park the birds up here. That's what I need to do, load up one of the birds and then park up here and just start working. Cause the way I'm working is like slow, but it's progressing. All right. There's too many structures. Oh, you got a limitation? Oh shit. You can't. Dang, you do got a limit. Dang, I gotta take this shit apart. Damn, that's crazy. You can't build anymore. I have to take all this apart. So you're limited on what you could do with these. Well, now I know. Sunroof, here we come. Whoa! Give me all my stuff back. What do you mean wall ones? No, there's a limitation of pieces you could only put up on here. Now they'll let me put these. See? It's a limitation of pieces you can only have it on this thing. So I can put a bed and like some storage rooms. I had that gun. I don't know how to use it. I wanted to mount it on here, but looks like we can't go crazy with this, you guys. So if you guys ever get a brontosaurus and you guys want to put a base on it, just know you can't go crazy with it. You can't build a base like this on it, because it probably gets too heavy for him. I don't know. Shit looks dope though. I just wanted to try it because I never had a base on a brontosaurus. What are we getting? Yeah. We're gonna need some storage boxes and a bed. Yeah. And we probably don't have no more wood. I think they limit the number of building pieces. Yeah. I just found that out. Fucking sucks. Now I feel like I'm playing Planet Coaster. Like, your brain is exceeding what we give to you. Don't do that. Oh. Yeah, you better hurry it up. I wouldn't have left my car out there till no 8 o'clock in no random spot.
I didn't know it was already 8.
I- So we'll build like 4. Nah, we need like 2, a bonfire, and 2 beds, 3 beds, or 4. No, 2. It don't matter. Craft. We'll do 2 of these. Um, we can put a forge. Can we get bed? I need a bed. 2 beds. Hide. Oh, this is wood. I ain't got no hide. I know who got some. The killer. One. What else? That. I got bed. What's up, buddy? I see you. I can take this campfire up there. Did you find one?
Nope. All the cards are still there.
It's Sunday, right?
No, I gotta go back and look.
No, it.
I'm gonna feed them.
Thank you. You alright? You sad? Are you happy?
No, I'm just tired.
Oh, you tired?
I'm sleepy now.
That's good. You should have been laid down. Hope I fucked that up. Hello. Dang, Ark tried to crash on me right now. Come on, baby, light my fire. These will last about a day and a half. Hmm?
She was laying in her patio.
In the catio?
You
What?
know that little tree from the patio thing?
What catio thing?
The thing that's in the room?
There's a lot of things in
On the
there.
little tower?
Which
Little cat
one?
tower?
Which one? There's the
The-
gray one. There's the white one that used to be
Not
miso.
that one, the other one. The gray one. Sorry. My bad. She was laying in there with the cloth.
Alright, I guess I'm done with that. We just gotta put wood inside the important stuff. And then we're on to a new mission. We can take the RV out. The RV's ready to roll. Come on, baby, light my fire. Alright, we got the RV. The RV's ready, y'all. There's the RV, Lolo. I should have put a flyer place in here. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Let's go to war. Let's destroy Ark. Who's coming in my game to help me destroy Ark? We're getting prepped. I don't know what the fuck we're getting prepped for because I have not seen one main boss, and I don't even know what to get to the main boss. So we're just gonna keep building and building up our animals. We gotta get the animals up to at least 150. Brontosaurus upgrade. Should we do his health? I think we should do it health. Nobody would probably want to roll in this shit. This shit's slow as fuck. Wow. A sky bass base next. How you do that? How you do a sky base? Dude, I can't see nothing. I hate this shit. I'm gonna take a piss. Damn. It's still cloudy. Dude, it's so bright. Bro, this is why I don't go up in the mountains and harvest. Try to go to the tippy top of a mountain and see crystals and stuff and think that It's all good. As soon as these clouds show up, you better hope ain't nothing around you. Because they you better spam the shit out of that button, boy. They gonna eat you up when these clouds appear. This shit sucks, man. Okay, it's clear enough. Not sure the name of that dinosaur. Brontosaurus? It's clearing up a little bit. I'm thinking about jumping on VR in a little while, play some Batman. They have a game like this on VR where you ride big ass animals. That shit is dope. Only thing about that is I don't like having that shit on my face for so long. Bro, like 5 minutes or what? I think I'm stuck on a rock. Yay! That was terrible. No, is in my RV. It's a flying one.
That is so cool. It looks like it's gonna fall though. That's just crazy.
The you talking about the Patreonics or the RG, or is it a bird or a dinosaur? I only have two flying animals. I have the Patreonis and the RG. I don't even know if I'm saying their names right. Maybe I should take him to the redwoods and post him over there.
You look so cool.
I know, right?
Especially walking around.
I never seen anybody use these. I know why they don't use them. Look how slow they move.
But he's moving to stop.
He just stepped on. He just stepped on a red panda. Look at all the red pandas coming. They're trying to jump me. One swipe, boy. One. I'm telling you, one swipe. Better not let that brontosaurus hit you.
He's a beast, too. What level is he?
He's a level 86.
Oh, wow.
He's higher than my raptor. Just knocking him. Oh, it's left to right. Alright, bet. I don't want to fill up on these. Is the really big one. Oh, I have that one. I have that one. It's actually my homies, but he don't jump on no more. We named him Air Force One. It's a big ass one. I know which one you're talking about. We got that one. I helped him get that shit. I carried him while he tranked him. I carried him with a RG. And we went up in the sky and we hunted his ass down. The redwoods are right across here. I just have to make it to the water. If I can make it to the water. This food just be knocking trees down. Sick. The redwoods are right there. Almost made it to the water. See, when I be watching people's streams, They're always on the same animal. I'm like, dude, I want to see something different. I don't know. People don't use different animals. I like using. It's probably because I've never tried different animals before, so.
You could get to know which one you like.
Yep, exactly.
And which one you need to use for what and when.
Okay, does it have a base on it? No, but I think you can. I think you can craft a base. I don't know what his. If you can tell me what his name is, I can let you know. I can go look up the saddle, and I can tell you if you can craft a saddle for. He has a saddle, but it's not a base saddle like this one. I think you. If you can, I'll go to the base and I'll craft the saddle. It's crazy up in here. They're attacking homeboy. Maybe I can catch that one and made it. Bro, I don't want to swipe my tail. Oh, there's a couple of them over here. And there's the redwoods right there. We made it, y'all. Oh shit, was piranha? Man, these piranhas. I'm gonna end up catching another one. I think this one was the female. Let me see. Yeah, this is the female. Dude, this game is so sick, bro. Look at that shit. I made it to the Redlands. Through the forest, made a whole fucking hole through the trees.
That's cool.
I don't know if I should leave him here and then go in there and look for them, or should I pull him up in there with me? Dang, I killed a bunch of red pandas. Look at all these scars. Oh no. That's the first time I ever seen them attack like that. They started attacking me, so I had to swipe them.
I didn't know they attacked like they had.
Yeah, if you mess with 'em- the peaceful ones, they will attack. But you gotta mess with them.
Oh.
Like all the herbivores, the ones that eat plants,
Yeah.
they will attack if you
If you
mess
mess
with
with
them.
them.
You see how that triceratop acts when you mess with it?
Yep.
That- we hitting up every section on the island, and this is we've been to the snow area. We've been to regular land. We've been to the swamps, but we've been to Redlands, but we didn't have no success because we were hunting down those cats. And I caught two. That's the thing. I caught two. Where one of the little homies caught one, he died, and then the other one I caught. I didn't have enough narc berries. He was training, but he wasn't sleeping long enough. And then he woke up and then he died. He should have just stayed asleep. So if I want to go back home, I just have to go through there. But I'm not sure if I can get him back because there's cliffs in there. And I don't know if he can walk up those cliffs. If not, this is his new home. Oh, I see some raptors. Beep, 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 beep. We'll face him this way, just in case anything comes out of there. And we'll just give him that fresh swipe. I got narc berries. I need those. And I got 72 trank darts and 200 regulars. The only thing that I'm worried about is my armor, but if it breaks, I'll just repair it. I need to upgrade my shoes. All these need to be upgraded to baby blue. We should be good. Now, I guess I gotta take over and be the hunter. No more Jane Brown. No more Jane Brown. R.I.P. Jane Brown. We gotta get Jane Brown a tombstone. We gotta put Jane Brown on a tombstone to show him we respected his services when he was alive.
And all that he's done.
Jane Brown Town and all that he's done. Thank you, Jay Brown.
You are appreciated.
You are appreciated, Jay Brown. Wherever you are, Jay Brown, you are appreciated. Boy, don't play with me. Oh, I need prime meat, I think. Oh. Look who it is. That fucking bitch that killed my raptor. Those big super dodos.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, little bitch just showed up. But see, he ain't taking me off my pivot because I'm on foot. So you can't knock me off. We gotta go head up, buckaroo. Now where's my little lion friends at? They jump out the fucking tree. Crikey. Oh, crikey! Why you like? Oh, another one! Crikey, get away, you little fox. Oh, you want some? Crikey. I turned into the hunter. Okay, we gotta make sure. How do I mark my brontosaurus? Does anybody know? Let me see. Okay, is he? Yeah, he's marked now. Alright. How far does the marker go? I ain't gonna lie. Oh! That wasn't for you, dummy. That train dart just bodied him with one shot. What the fuck is that? Do you have to just wait till they jump out the tree, or can you catch them in the damn tree slipping? I don't have no damn meat. What the hell am I doing? I got regular meat. I need to go kill something. He needs some prime meat. That's what I forgot. I got the narc berries. I just need meat. So we're just gonna hunt for meat right now. Babies and adults. fuck is this? Oh. Yay, meat. Bitch your necks. That headshot, boy. I can see my house down here. Back to the redwood. We need some babies so we can get some of that good stuff. What is this? Oh. These are not the redwoods. We gotta go back into the redwoods. Where's your baby at? I need that tender prime. In real life, these trees are so scary. I've been around these trees before. In Alaska, they got a lot of these, Lolo.
Really?
They're so scary. Like, you look at them and you'll be like, at Six Flags, they got them. When you go to Six Flags, they got them.
Oh my gosh.
You're looking up and you're like, dude, there had to be giants in this lifetime. Because, I mean, they're really that fucking big, and they're the scary, and animals live in them. And they're the scariest shit on earth. Check this dude out. He thinks he's top shelf. Skint is, if you hit him in the head, if you hit him directly in the face, woo, if you hit him in the body, you might have to take two. But in that face, jump right at his ass. Yeah. Oh, got me some prime meat. Whop. Sorry, little dude. James showed me that move. LeBron James. LeBron James. Rest in peace, LeBron James. Jay Brown. LeBron James. Crikey. We're in the redwoods looking for a tiger. He likes to climb trees. And it's crazy because when I find them, they be, oh, hell no, not the smoke. I'm leaving. Here come that smoke. Oh, hell no. They trying to trick me. They gonna cover me in smoke and then watch that thing come out of nowhere. Fucking army of ants. Oh! I gotta go where little Mason died at. I think it's this way. Man, I hope I get the opportunity just to catch one slipping before he catches me slipping. No, y'all get away from me. The aliens. It sound like a raptor. Oh, is that some prime meat right there? These dudes be hiding, boy. I think little Mason, where's little Mason? He over here. This is where we were finding him. I gotta go near his body. Do all this space and nothing? We're almost to Little Mason. The May. Over here. So if we were hunting over here, they gotta be somewhere around here. Check this dude out. I think it's two of them. Let's go. Whoa! Next. What's wrong with these dudes? Are y'all wild? They're wild, they're breeding. They must be. I was like, they must be breeding, and then they just wake up. Oh, they were tearing each other up, and I interrupted them. That was crazy. I'm like, why are they so friendly? Because they're having sex, stupid. They're just sitting there like, and I'm just standing there like, ooh, did somebody tame these or something?
Yes,
And then then he's like, wait a minute, motherfucker, you're watching us. And he just fucking swipes me real quick.
Oh my god.
You're fucking having sex and shit. Thank you, I needed that meat. A little Mason died around here. Like right here. Why the fuck won't they appear? Ooh, a fucking monkey man. I found a fucking monkey man. Here he comes. What do the monkey men eat? Jonaputidis. What the fuck is a Jonaputis? How do you catch Jonaputis? Is he dead? Unconscious. Little Potter, how I get him, little Potter? Look, it's a fucking monkey man. How you get him? A wild female. They got monkey people in this bitch? How you get him? You can't tame it? Man, I'm gonna have to kill it. It's unconscious, but it's not showing the bar. Maybe because I don't have it up. How y'all get the monkey man? How you get the monkey man? I'm about to kill her. She ain't gonna come alive and kill me. Anybody know how to get the monkey man? Anybody in here? How you get the Sasquatch Bigfoot? She's sleeping. How do I feed her? Is there anybody out there? I'm about to fuck her up. Cause I know she gonna wake up and try to destroy me. Oh well. I'll figure it out later. Bigfoot, yeah. A passive tame? What does that mean? Put berries in your last slot bar and sneak up on them. Oh! You have to keep the last slot bar open all the time? Damn, I'm leaving the redwoods. Your last hot bar slot is used for passive tames. Thank you, sir. So just like any berries, give them like a little 6-piece if I run into them again. I'll give them a 6-piece cherries. Some little 6-piece cherry. Oh, that's not my friend. What's wrong, bruh? So, I need that Bigfoot and I need that tiger. So basically the Bigfoots they won't fight you if you walk up to them and they see you walking up to them. I think they will. You sneak up behind them if I remember correctly. Yeah, 'cause he was running toward me when I hit him with that trank dart. It gave it a couple seconds and she just hit the floor. Crouch down when you approach. Alright. Like this. Yeah, I gotta use the bathroom too, and I don't want to leave my character standing in no redwood forest. Let's see. Oh. Bro, this is like the hardest thing to find. Oh, something's up there getting destroyed. Please let it be him. Oh, this is Lil Mason. Lil Mason's team getting active. Bro, you don't want no smoke. That Stegosaurus handled it. Yeah, this is Lil Mason Stegosaurus level 9. That boy wasn't playing. Let me level him up. Mason liked them Stegosauruses. Yeah, this is where Lil Mason was last time. Oh, there you go, right there. Lil Mason. Dang, Lil Mason got some stuff, boy. Look at Lil Mason. Damn, all his shit is broken, too. He got some... Ooh, look at Lil Mason. I ain't gonna touch his stuff, though. Look like he was building. I think he's the one that built on the side of that thing. I should go take his body back to the, You know what? I need to pee. I'm gonna stand right here. And here comes the damn smoke. Let me know if something starts attacking me, please.
Okay.
Let me know if something tries to attack.
Okay.
Well, let's go this way. Dude, we almost covered this whole redwood forest. And I ain't seen one damn little kitty cat. Like, okay, I got my berries, I got some meat. I don't know what happens to the prime meat. It just disappears so damn fast. Is that one? Well, I'm sure this little dude has all the prime meat. Looks like we're gonna spend the night in the. Oh! Broke my shoes off my feet. We need that shield. It's like, what's going on over here? The fuck is that? A T-Rex? I don't think I'm in the redwoods anymore. She done got comfortable and took her shoes off. What's wrong, buddy? This shit is so hard to find. Like, they do not let up for you to find this damn animal. Oh, that's a saber too. Maybe if I sit here and wait long enough, it'll appear like the saber tooth will did. I heard it. That's a baby. Where's these fucking dang cats at? Whoa. Ooh. These damn dogs. Whoa. I'll let them fools fight. I don't know what he's fighting. I hope it ain't what I'm hunting. Well, it ended. It all ended. No. I'm like, maybe I should just build a camp or bring up in here. Cause I'm gonna get that cat. I don't know when. Maybe I should leave and come back and it'll spawn dinosaurs, huh? Will that work? I wonder if that'll work. Oh, I seen something drop out the tree. Oh no, wrong one. Well, they broke two of my stuff. It's all good. We gotta fix our armor. That's why I saw something jump out that tree. Why there are hyenas in the redwood? They're supposed to be in the desert, aren't they? Ooh. Oh. Dude, I done went through a cycle in this shit. I done went from front to back looking for this and not one has appeared. This is very tempting. I could, I'm gonna need a crafting bench on that thing to repair my stuff. We're still in the redwoods, so let's keep looking. I'm like so itching to just like pull my brontosaurus up in here, because this is a bunch. I don't think you can get wood. There's a bunch of metal up in here. Maybe if I chill right here, I could probably spot one. All this metal. Ooh, I want an owl. More metal. I cannot stand these terror fucking bitches. But you know what? What the fuck does he like? You got whatever you like. Want some berries, bitch? You a piece of shit. Oops. I don't know what these violent motherfuckers eat, but you know what? I don't care to tame him. I'll kill his ass. Damn! Lil G! I was trying to tame him, Lil G! Man, fuck! He just rolled up. What if that was one of the tigers This fool just rolled up like he was like, yeah, this is all me. I've been trying to get this fool all day. It just killed him. Well, I let him because I could have killed him before he killed the tank. Oh, little tiger. Didn't mess my berry count up. Come on, man. Y'all, get away. Get away. Fuck. Come on, crikey. We're not done hunting. Oh! You thought you had the juice, didn't you, buddy? Buddy thought he had the juice. He's like, I got the juice. Sure wasn't worth the squeeze. I don't care. I hope those little pandas don't come eat him. Dude, how many of these is there? I should have ran into... Ah! Dude, I covered this whole redwood. And not one has hopped out on me yet. Come get me! Boy, you thought she was slick, boy. Oh, next will be my chest piece if it's gonna come off. We're gonna have to repair our armor because these damn cardinal Tauruses are just everywhere.
The painted sharks have treated me like I'm the bloody queen since I showed them Rockwell's letter of recommendation. I don't think I've eaten better in my entire time on the island. Not that it's a high bar. I'm a horrible cook. Oh, and they've been of tremendous help with my research, of course. So far, my estimates of the predator-prey balance are consistent with the ecosystems on the mainland. The water is simply teeming with shoals of megalodons, and they are extremely aggressive. Perhaps that's a side effect of having limited prey. Sharks aren't known as territorial creatures. I'll have to study them further.
I don't want him. Fuck are you? Oops. I didn't mean to do that. The fuck? Oh, y'all done got me naked. I gotta get back. I hung out in here long enough with you guys. Till you guys took my shoes off, my shirt. Then it'll be my pants, and then it'll be rape me. I'm trying to rape me. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Man, he's training up. I'll come back for him. I'm trying to get back to my brontosaurus. I spent almost a whole hour in here looking, ain't seen one cat. I think I probably have to back out and come back in and let it respawn. Oh, there he is. Fuck, man, why did they gotta show up? I heard that, or unless it was that ugly ass thing roaring like a... Yeah, it was him. I can't stand them things. There it is. And there's a damn cliff. Uh-oh. Yeah, we gotta get to him fast, because I just seen somebody over there I didn't want to see. Man, how you get down this cliff? Fuck off me, bruh. Yep, that was a wild adventure of nothing. Maybe I need to walk down the beach. I'm like, bro, how did I just run through this whole thing? I need a smithy so I could, stone and metal. And I left all my metal over there. I mean, I can get some metal. I would have to go back in there. Oh my gosh, that's the only way. Or I'm just gonna have to go back to the crib. Maybe I should do this. What? Somebody messing with us? That dude gonna wake up before he train. He ain't going to train. I could go back in there and farm some metal real quick because I have the thing to melt it. Shit, they didn't turn us. We didn't came out looking like a jungle person. No armor, nothing. Let's see if we straight. We just need to eat. We'll go back in there. We can put this stuff in here. Gotta unload some stuff. Hide. You know, this panda got a bunch of stuff on him. Ooh, he got the good stuff. We'll give him the meat. Come on, me, so light my fire. I thought you was sleepy, Lolo. You said psych. You said psych. You ever listen to me when I'm talking to you? Nothing. I just had a whole conversation with you, and I even said your name, and you just like you don't even hear me. That's crazy work. I like how you respond though, cause I was talking to you for a cold minute. And I looked back at you and I kept talking to you and you just... It's alright. I'll just talk to the chat if anybody has something to say. I'm not talking. I said your name to let you know. That's all. It's done. Over. Ain't no big deal. It's done to me all the time. But anyway. Let's put all this in here. Flint. We just need to go farm some of that metal. And we can fix our stuff and continue to look. Do we need him? Yeah, let's take him. This thing is dangerous. Alright, round 2, metal. Oh, he did train. Oh shit, no. I didn't know about him. Is it that little dragon that's always flying around? I should have logged out and came back. There it is. Whoa. Just one spoonful of sugar. Oh yeah, I gotta go back. That takes a lot. He took a lot out of me without armor. And I can't even find the damn metal rocks. There's one right there. Bitch ass cat. I'm gonna end up making a camp in this spot until he shows up.
Where's the
Huh?
long neck? Your RV.
Oh, over here.
Oh, okay.
It's parked at the beach.
Oh, he's parked in the RV park.
Yeah, at the beach. Not sure. Yeah, bro. Ain't now one cat showed up. Yesterday they showed up twice. Today it's not happening. I knew he. Oh no, this was his trap. This is where he trapped the other one. Cause I guess he was gonna wake up, so he built stone wall around it. He had him trapped in here. RV's right there.
He's huge.
Hell yeah.
He's a beast.
I need 5 and 20 hide. I got 200 hide. I'll get a smitty. That makes me mad, man. This damn jungle is bullshit. It is, but it's bullshit. And then I found one Bigfoot, and you're supposed to stick cherries in his ass or her. You're supposed to put berries in their ass, creep up on them, stick a couple berries in their ass, and I think you could ride them or like ride on their backs. The brontosaurus is over there acting crazy. I need to go. Well, I need to probably just take this. No, I need to go. I need to get another brontosaurus and take it so I can breed it. I just need one more. Damn. I thought I was hitting with a regular axe. That motherfucker was not going down. These trees give like 400, 500, 600. Hell no, I can't even move. I didn't know these trees give that much wood.
This is a big ass tree too.
Damn. Come on. I don't want to pick up no stone foundation. Got to get it on, got to get it all night. Make you think about tomorrow. I don't wanna take it anymore. Don't. I need some music. Is it getting up? I can't wait till now. chess piece. I need 8 for those, 11 for those. So 19 total. mad because I came in there and stepped on their ass. Bitch ass on somewhere. Our little paladin jumped out the damn thing. Damn it. Hope that didn't kill you. Yeah, it killed you. That shit was too powerful. I think he likes berries. Gotta wait for my metal to cook up. I'll just hang around here until something spawns. I'm actually gonna leave and come back. What's wrong? Are you waiting on something?
No, just falling.
What?
Falling asleep.
That was said 4 hours ago. I'm just asleep, that's all. Just sleeping. You can't tell? I'm still talking, my eyes are open, I'm watching TV, but I'm asleep. See? You can't tell, little Lolo, I'm sleeping? You, little Lolo. Yeah, if you want a large amount of wood, you gotta come to the redwoods, boy. They got some trees in there that will pack you out. Let's see how much we got. Woo! 27, baby. Why can't I repair this? Oh, there we go. That was a war, boy. I need to repair these pants. Woo! $33. Oh my gosh. Alright. The ladder of death. And well, at least I haven't needed no water. Oh, I got a new friend. What's up, buddy? Why you all scratched up? See, that's what they look like when you're overfeeding them, Lolo. Like the zombie. Like they're dying. I was like, why does yours look like a crackhead? What's wrong with him? Oh, he might be a beast. Let's take you out here, buddy. Megalosaurus. Megalosaurus. I know, he probably is a beast. That's why I got him. I never seen him, or I never trained him before. He can probably run fast through here, and maybe the tiger will chase me. I'm not giving up on this motherfucking tiger, dude. I'm gonna get this bitch. I don't give a fuck. I noticed this motherfucker is out. He
You'll get him today.
I'm like, dude, I want that motherfucker. Yesterday we caught two and then couldn't even train them. I caught mine in training, and what's the name's got ate by his other pet. His was training. I said, let me see it. He opened the wall and his other dinosaur ran in the wall and ate it real quick.
No.
I was like, oh shit, man, we could have had
terrible.
him. Yep. Alright, I don't know about this guy, but What do is hell? Oh. He's pretty sturdy. You stay here. I'm gonna put you in neutral. Inherit food frail. What does that mean? What is he, a male? Another male. Male. Even if I gotta come in here and build a whole... This damn cat. I'm just glad he's having fun. That's the bird I think old boy was talking about. What was it? Was that it? The one that flies? Because that's the one I see my boy get. I don't know what it does, but you gotta passive tame it. I don't know if that's the one. Not sure. Yeah, he was knocking some stuff off of the bed and he was laughing. What did he knock it down?
My blanket.
Oh.
It's on the floor and he's just looking at it. You knocked it down and knocked me down.
He said, I want to play. Now pick it up and let me knock it down again.
I'm gonna go see if there's an empty spot here.
Damn.
Oh. Let's go for a walk, Miso. Come on. Go ahead, for a walk. Are you gonna walk away like you didn't hear me?
Off Joe. Ooh. Come out, little tigers. I'm gonna be here waiting on you. I got the RV waiting. I feel like Dog the Bounty Hunter. Little Misa. No! Don't come over here. It's okay, we'll get 1,000 pounds of metal until we run into them. Whew. Ugh. Might make your head blow off. I don't know. I don't need obsidian. I'll come back for that. That might be him. Let me see. I ain't got no. Damn. I wonder if he's in my inventory. Yay! Catatoris. I think that Carnotaurus. Carnotaurus.
turned through it again.
Who?
He said I turned through it on the floor again. What's this blanket do to you?
Carnotaurus. That was it. Maybe he don't have a saddle. I don't see no saddle for that dude. Maybe it's in the crafting uh area. I mean maybe I have to craft it at a station. By the time we get back, all that metal should be cooked. You better chill out, homie. Told you to chill out, bruh. Come with it, bruh. He get on my nerve. I think he stole something from me. A piece of stone. It's not the Carnotaurus. It's something. It's named something else. This one is my tame. should have been there by now. It's another male. See, his name is something else. It's megalosaurs. I was looking up carnotaurs. Is this a female? No, it's a male. What is it? Megalosaurus? Megalosaurus. That's a weird name for a deer. There it is. Fiber and metal. Got my buddy a saddle. Well, gotta craft it. We should have plenty of metals. Ooh. And here's some more. Alright. Megalosaurus. I just need hide. Why am I moving so slow? Oh my god. Why is this dude still following me? I told you to go over here.
Oh, I thought that was chasing you.
No. There was a bunch of them in there. I'm like, dude, it's supposed to be different animals in this redwoods. Why am I still seeing the same damn animals I'm seeing over there? Like, give me the exclusive shit. I don't want to see the same shit.
That's why I traveled.
For real. I'm like, I don't want to be catching the same damn animal.
But I
Hell
could
no.
have just stayed where I was.
I don't even know why I came up here. You could put a card on him. He was like a reindeer. Nah, still single player, man. Still not a dedicated server. What's up, get 'em? Damn. I'm way too heavy for him. He ain't going nowhere for a while. Well, we gotta go back and we looking for them tigers that be jumping out. Is that one? No. Got raided for the third time this morning and lost everything. See, that's why I don't. Y'all be hurting y'all own feelings. That's why I be wanting to play that stuff, but I'm like, bro, I know I'm gonna get my feelings hurt if I play like that. You gonna go to sleep, wake up, and I was just saying that. Remember?
Yeah.
You go to sleep, you wake up, everything that you build, all them hours and everything you put in, everything you did, somebody then came in overnight and took all your shit. Santa. Oh yeah. You want me to name him Santa? Is that what you want? That's exactly what happened, dog. That's why I don't want to. I went in there one time and I didn't like what I saw, bro. I was like, you're gonna get your feelings hurt in this lobby. Somebody, you gonna be beginner and you gonna be building, and somebody gonna pull up on a dragon and burn your shit down and be smiling at you. They gonna be burning your shit up. You over there trying to learn in the like, help me, and then you respawn and here come the dragon again. Homeboy having a good time killing your ass.
It's just like when you get respawned.
Yeah, come on in, newbie. We looking for your ass. Shit. That's why I play this shit right here. Cause I like to know that I'm gonna come back to something. We just got to metal and dude came with C4. Damn, he blew your metal apart. You thought you was 100. And they stuck C4 on the side of your shit and robbed you? God. See? Nah, bro. I wouldn't even want to play after that. Like, I would be like, dude, let me start up a little my own something my own. Because at least you got something where you can go back to. Get a set glass. You could look. Shit so toxic, dog. I know it's toxic. I'm telling you, when I went in there, I was like, everybody was building everywhere. People were flying with dragons and they was fucking shit up. I was like, oh man, I don't think I could last in this. And I was like, I need to go somewhere where I could learn, because it's bad enough I don't even build fast enough. But like, what if I would have built this and went in there, and then I came back tomorrow and be like, man, I got my brontosaurus, I got a house on him. And I come back the next day, they didn't. All you see is dinosaur bones and nothing and dirt.
Oh no.
Yeah, but go ahead and play it. Everybody want to play on the PvE, the live servers. I don't want to. That's like going into GTA fresh. You go into GTA fresh, what happens? You get a flying tank. You get tanks pulling up. You get flying motorcycles bombing your ass, and they just smiling. It ain't worth, juice ain't worth the squeeze, my boy. You know what I'm saying? I forgot I still got metal on me. Oh no. Hey, if y'all could y'all just leave me a little like? I see it's 11 of y'all in here. Can y'all at least just leave me a like if y'all don't follow? I appreciate it. I'm gonna cry if you don't leave me a like, please. Give me my inventory. Alright, see, yeah, I got metal in here. That's why he's so heavy. I gotta get rid of this. What was the update this morning? There was an update? What the fuck? I don't know. Somebody came in my thing and said they was playing Ragnarok. I don't know, but he said he was playing it on a different arc, I think he said. On PlayStation. I didn't see no maybe that's why my game cut out for a minute. Now hold on, let me see. Yep, there was an update. Yep, there was an update. What was it? Cody? What was the update? There is an update right now, but I have to go download it. That's crazy, I didn't even know. Fucking tigers in the tree. Update, Cody. Was it Ragnarok? If it was, we going to start that right now. Huh, that would be dope. Cody! Cody been here this whole time and he don't even want, now he don't want to answer. I'm about to go download it right now. Dang, it's trying to download. I was talking about something else. Well, I'll be back after it downloads, y'all. Make sure y'all follow, like, subscribe. Haha. I'm gonna go find out what it is, since none of y'all want to tell me. God bless y'all. Happy Father's Day. All that good stuff. We will return in a couple 30 minutes or 2 hours. Or earlier. So make sure y'all come back and we're gonna see what the update is. It might be Ragnarok. Peace out, y'all.